Said you needed space. Said you needed more time to think. So you went away. But you still would stay in my dream. Now you're back for more. Why you in my reality? My hair closed the door. Even though my heart just won't leave. That was then, can't go back. Hurt so bad, had to block out the memory. If we try again, start from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, like it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. 50-11 days, 50-11 days, 50-11. I lost count of all of the weeks that you have your way. Wouldn't pick a fight when you'd leave. Now you're back for more. Did you find the healing you seek? Or did you realize that I'm everything that you need? That was there. Go back. Hurt so bad. Had to block out the memory. Yeah. Start from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. You've been gone since you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, love it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday, your favorite position. Do we still have chemistry? Yeah. Since you've been gone away so long. Let's take this show on the road. Shit, different day. I be bored out my mind. Hometown, love my place, but while I'm in my prime, gotta go get away. Hop a train, cop a flight, and ride. Tonight I gotta break free. My job knows boss be working my nerves. Clock out at phone, do not disturb. My boyfriend's cool. I need my girls, the world is ours.
Okay, let me come on here. Hey everybody, happy, almost a Thursday. Oh no, Tuesday almost slipped out of my mouth. But happy Wednesday, or y'all know I like to call it Wednesday special. Everyone's Wednesday is going good. Mine has been very good up until this point. Because y'all, just before I'm about to start streaming, I'm about to come in around like 9 something, if I'm correct. Then all of a sudden, I went to go use the bathroom. I put my glasses on my chair, which I usually don't do. I usually do sometimes, and I remember like they're in the chair with me. Don't sit. But when I came back from the bathroom and then I sat down, once I realized I heard a little crunch, I'm like, oh shit, shoot, and I'm like, damn, my glasses broke. But obviously not, thankfully not the lenses. Only one of the arms broke, which I'm happily it was only one of the arms and not the lenses. But yeah, so this one right here broke. This one fine, thankfully. At least both of them didn't break. Only one broke, so it was horrible. I like taped it back and all that. But yeah, so it took me a little bit longer to start streaming because I had to emergency wrap glasses up. So yeah. And also too, y'all, last night's stream was, I think it was almost, yeah, it was like almost 7 hours. So today, Wednesday special was gonna be like a later one as well, but it won't be as late as, well, going for as long as of yesterday's one. So I'm capping the stream at 4 hours because I don't want to go to that long, because it'll be like 2 something for me if I'm correct, because I started around like 10 something. So 11, 12, 1, 2. Hopefully I did my numbers right. So yeah, 11, 12, 1, 2. So yeah, around like 2 something will be like 4 hours. So yeah, 4 hours is the max. I don't want to go too long tonight. So wherever I'm at in the story of Honkai Star Rail, I'm have to cut it, and then we'll resume it tomorrow, Thursday. So yeah, so I know Thursday is gonna be, we'll be continuing on the Trailblazer mission, main mission. So yeah. Now if that I broke the lenses, child, that movie needs to not his own zip code. Yeah, I better say something about my butt. I was like, I know I be doing what I be doing for workouts with it, but I'm like, thank goodness my bum did not break the lenses. I'm like, it was only the arm. It was only one of the arms. It was that strong to break the one of the arms.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, you should know I'm pretty easy to find. Just look for me wherever he sees.
Wait.
Glitched_doll just resubscribed really for 35 months. Love you, Lil Bro. 35 months. Woot woot, pop that bad dussy now.
Oh, it can do woot woot, but it can say the BRO word. Thank you, Glitcher, for the resupper 35 months. Appreciate it. And I wonder why I lived it like that, the words, when it played. I thought I fixed that when I was just, I don't know what's been. Wait, let me see something real quick. Let me do a random, like, somebody who followed. Let me see. Did it reset? Okay, no, that's good.
We've been talking twice a week. I like the speed. It just makes me wanna sing.
Imkend_7 is now following.
I must have didn't fix the wording because I had a font for that. I probably didn't like put it on. I might do that later. Because I want to get into the story, because I'm not gonna be on for too long, even though 4 hours is still like a good, like, long, lengthy, but y'all know me be going for hours when it's with these Honkai Soro swords, because they last for 8 hours and something like that. But if it's something like long like that, I'm breaking it. We're gonna have to resume it Thursday the next day. But yeah, obviously, as y'all can see, the game we're gonna be playing Honkai Soro, you already know. If y'all was here last night for the polling session for Miss Ma'am here, I got dragged. Whoever said you're not winning that 50-50, I'm like, okay, thank you, yeah. But if you want to see the video, it's up on the tube, yeah. And for the people who are watching on the tube, yeah, y'all can go check that out. It was yeah. But regardless, I'm happy she's home. I wanted my girl. And also too, this Trailblazer mission, we'll be getting into more of her a little bit, her story and like what she's looking for. We're looking for one of the Titans, which is the Death Titan, I think, if I'm correct. So we'll be getting into her story more, which I'm excited. And also to the Professor ASUS, Mr. Sir, because at the end of the Trailblazer mission, the last one in 3.1, Sir said he's a corpse, a walking corpse. I'm like, huh? I was confused. They legit ended the Trailblazer mission off with him just saying he's a corpse. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, how dare y'all look on that cliffhanger? He's a corpse. I'm like, huh? So we're gonna get into him being that. So yeah. We're not talking about it. I really don't. But yeah, for the people who I was sitting on text, y'all. That's what we're doing. But for the people who play Honkai Star Rail, you already know the well, people on Twitch, you already know, get y'all drops, because the drops are enabled. So get them. I already got a majority of mine yesterday. I just missed like Seller Jade, so I'm getting those right now. So yeah, get y'all drums. And I know they released some codes as well, so I think I saved them on X, so let me get those right now. And also too, y'all, before we get into the Trailblazer mission, I'm gonna be building Castress because I didn't obviously build her last night because it was really late, and I had to take a shower as well after the stream. I was like, and I also had to upload the video of me pulling for her. I was like, I didn't have time to build her. So I'm gonna be building her with y'all because I usually speed build me. I'll be building her on my own time, but y'all can see me do it. Cause I got all my stuff for her. Like she gonna be really already like maxed out built if I did everything right. Because y'all know they added this feature. What's that? They added this feature of building your target character. So yeah, they had this already when they dropped it, the 3.2 special program, because I think they introduced this feature back in 3.1 that we could pre-farm for the characters before they come out, because they know we be sneaking on the low trying to build these, like, get the materials. They know. So now they added the feature that we can pre-build pre-farm materials for the future characters that are coming out. So I'm like, they know. Thank you. So I pretty much got all my stuff for her, as y'all can see. So yeah. Oh, there's like 3 codes right now. Let me put y'all, let me put these codes in the chat for y'all. There's like 3 codes right now. You got that one. We got that one. And we got this one. And I'll put them in the tube chat as well for y'all. There we go. Oh, I can do it with. I think I can do them in TikTok for y'all, for people on TikTok. But well, I think that's with links. I can't, like, links won't work properly, but I can put the codes in for y'all on TikTok. If you haven't put these codes in yet. There we go. What to do? Oh, cut the music. Let's turn on the end game. Yeah, that one works. I probably should have tested out these codes before putting it in for y'all, but I think they work. Oh yeah, they work. All right here. Hmm. Okay. Now let me get into building her. 20.
Look, light is coming in.
Ah, it's a. $40. Oh, I don't have these, but now I do.
Look, light is coming in.
Wait, I don't have these. Wait, I thought. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't farm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I have none of these. Shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, when this is up in 8-10 hours, I gotta like get a lot because I have like so many of these now, like in the thousands. This is new. I have not been to farm that. Damn. I'm gonna have to use some of these to get it up there then.
Look,
That's fine.
light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Ah, another wing. There they are. So cute. Oh, her weapon gonna need those materials. Damn. Oh, I probably can get it from the store. Yep, her weapon. Damn. I gotta get these from the store. Well, I'm surprised these do not say anything about. Why does it in her thing? I don't know why they were not in her targeted build. She will need these. Interesting. Yeah, they're right here. I can buy these out. Why are all other games so easy to level up characters in Genshin? You got this. I do not know. He said I had everything for her, and I was like, this I did not have for her. Oh wait, so that means her. Oh damn, I probably won't. Yep, damn, I won't be able to get her up completely because I gotta get these. Damn. Yeah, she won't be getting built to her full capacity tonight. Damn it. Yeah, she won't. Damn. Ooh, not that light cone. Okay, her light cone is up to 80. She's 80. These, ooh, only have 3. There's no other way I can get these easily right now. Oh, I forgot. Nah, man, y'all, we gonna get her up. We gonna get her up tonight. We gonna get her up tonight. I forgot they had this thing right here, so you can like get material. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we gonna get her up. We gonna get her up fully. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take from this 1,000. A lovely feature they added. Thank goodness. Okay, so we will be getting her up.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Get all these, I think I forgot what these called. The bonuses up. And then we'll focus on these guys.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Wait, let me see. A lot of quantum, crit rate, quantum damage, crit rate, speed, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, no crit damage, quantum damage, and more crit rate. Damn. Okay. They got a lot of crit damage and rate with her. Wait, let me see her light cone. Increases the 30%. Lose HP during the own turn. The wither gains Death Flower. Death Flower allows the wither with the must right to ignore 30% of the target defense when dealing damage, lasting for 2 turns. When the wither must right disappears, advance the wither's action by 12%. This effect can only trigger up to 1 time. And trigger can't count reset every time the wither uses ultimate. Arrgh! Very much built for her. Okay, got her basic attack leveled up. Get these guys. Get all the green out the way. Oh, that's blue. We got purple. Do all the blues. Man, y'all, I was so worried. I'm like, damn, I won't be able to get her up. Damn it. But I was like, I got that material to turn other things into what you need for that character. I'm like, thank goodness they had that. I would have been screwed. She's still, no. No, it wouldn't have been her fault. It was mainly me. I didn't look up the materials properly because I thought all what she needed there on the her build thing that they built they had for her, but they didn't. So that was mainly my fault. It's not Caster's fault. She's good. She's best girl, good girl. It's not. Oh, we maxed out Nether Wings stuff. Well, this is gonna be the last one. They're all 6/6, and I gotta get all these to 10/10. Yes, maxing her out. Oh shoot. And the last one. There we go. She's 10/10 across the board, y'all. Super build. Oh, wait. Oh, they got the priority. Wait, when did they add this? I don't remember this was already here. Or I probably ignored it. Her talent. Memo sprite skill. Memo sprite talent. Secondary. Skill ultimate. And upgrade as needed. They said, fuck a basic. Okay. But I was gonna build all of them anyway, so it didn't matter. And for her not her light cone. For her traces. Not traces. I already did the traces. Her relics. I already got all. I think Clara, yeah, she has them all ready for her, so they're already built. Attack. Oh, wait. I did find another boot. These substats or something. I'm like, oh, wait. These substats are not up the paw. I might get her a custom boot, but ooh, let me see. Ooh. Gotta get a better boot for her. Oh, I think this one rolled really good with the HP and all that, even though it's flat HP, but still, it was really good. Let me see. Oh, damn. Okay, her HP is 9,000, which anything above 8,000 is really good for her. So, period. Another wing. Oh, damn. Crit rate Crit damage. Her idols are so pretty. Oh, I love it. Oh. Try to get 100 during a battle. 100 crit rate. Okay. Get close to crit rate. As for crit damage, you will get a lot of crit damage from the mod. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check her crit rate. But her crit damage good, her HP's out of this world. Okay. You're a feat. I'm a what? You doing good, another wing. So cute. Oh, wait. Hey, Bronya. I got E3 Bronya.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
A Fiend? Am I saying that right? Wait, who else? Oh. Moses. Oh. E6. Increases damage multiplier of the talent. Follow-up attack by 25. Okay.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Where's my... What? You haven't seen him before? You really haven't been paying attention then, because like we've been seeing him. Been a long time ago. Back when we went back to the Law Fu was when we saw him. Well, when he got introduced. I want to try her out before we go on. Well, get into the story since she's really built. Let me see. I could go to the Oh yeah, I can go to the Memory of Chaos real quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me see how she gonna do here. I'm just gonna do the first part. I'm not gonna do the second part. I'm gonna do that on my own time. I want to see here how she does. Do the lineup. I'm trying her out with obviously herself. Mighty, not me slipping his name slipping me. Trailblazer and Linksha. Stop random. Oh wait. No. Random two right there. I just need to see.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Incense ascend.
Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Ooh, transition.
Return to dust.
Through my blood, burn it all.
They are cracked together.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Dang. Oh wait, let me see her crit rate. Did her crit rate go up in battle? I know it didn't go up that much. Probably shouldn't get buff. Well, she did get buff, but probably crit damage she did get buff.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Revenue! Conquer all lands! School.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Embrace a new life.
I should have slowed that down.
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Life is not so fragile.
Ooh, her scythe. Ah, it glows. Butterflies.
Darkness follows me.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you! Worse.
The truth, but everything in this world
Bleeding.
is bleeding.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Return to the green dream. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
May death protect us. Root here.
Be of your body and mind.
As you wish.
School. This world is a fallen. Burn it all. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Pollux? Oh, so cute. Oh, you can also call him Pollux as well. Ah.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Yeah. Life is not return to dust.
Fury upon you! Return to your victory. Suffering is eternal. Forever doomed.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness with me.
Annihilated. Oh, no. Pollux.
May
Oh.
death protect us.
Wipe them all out.
Please, as you wish.
Conquer all lands. Burn it all.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay, they ate that up with within 5 cycles. Okay, period.
Goddess Adrillia. When will you respond?
But I wonder, could you probably do that? Obviously, just having her being hyper carry and her being the main focus. But I wanted to try and see her with Mighty as well. But damn, that's so good.
Comes to my.
Oh wait, let me log out of the game real quick, y'all, because I forgot to fix something with it. Because I noticed there's some screen tearing. Yeah, what you talking about? I have a lot of patience with what? To do turn base. Why you say that? It's not long and drawn out, and mostly all the beautiful effects and all that I love to see, and yeah, the animations and all. Wait, is this it or this one? I do not know which one, child. Wait, let me see which one pops up though. Gotta make sure I hit the right one. I didn't make the changes, y'all. I'm trying to see something real quick. Now let me see task manager real quick. Okay, so it is that one then. Okay.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me when. Trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave. Had a tough week, gotta realize this is what I need. Still got the time to be counting sheep. my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie.
Okay, is there anything else I need to fix in here? Oh, okay, yeah, that. There we go. Apply those. There. Cause I noticed there was some screen tearing when I was running the game, so this should, what I did in the graphics, in the settings, in the video settings, should fix that.
Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this.
I like to hack and slash in and out. Then what about Pokemon? That's not hack and slash. It's too long and drawn out. How will that fix the string tearing I've been seeing? Oh, this is off. Why wasn't this on? That's probably why. As well. There we go.
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
What you doing here, ma'am?
I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes? No wonder it smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission.
I don't think not alcohol. I don't think coffee can do that, ma'am.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night.
Not, no, but they're cute. But hot pixel men, women in the adorable kiddos in this game. So, what's your case there?
Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself. You better keep your word, huh?
Technically, it can. Let me look this up. Coffee, get rid of dark circles. Oh, yes, the caffeine in coffee can temporarily reduce the appearance of dark circles and puffiness under the eyes by controlling the blood vessels and reducing fluid buildup. Oh, okay. It can, okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. But see, I probably might run her with obviously when we're going through the story, I can put her with what's his name? Sunday. Where is Sunday? Because he could help with her crit rate for the time being. Oh, wait, no, damage though. Oh no, wait, I thought he increased the crit rate as well. Crit damage. His ult increases their crit damage. Okay. When using skill, wait, when using skill increases the target's. Oh wait, no, the talent. Oh, the talent. Okay. Increase in there. Damage increase. Yeah, talent crit rate. Okay. Let me see Gallagher real quick. Where you at? All right. I'm gonna do a little hyper carry. I'll put Tribbies here.
Tribby promises you that everything will be fine.
Oh, I wonder what was that towards Casters now, since she's in here now. And my girl Lingsha will stay because we need the heals from somebody. Yeah, but now let's start this Trailblazer mission. Let's go. A recap. All I wanted was a Trailblazers, which is follow Mighty into the trial, rescuing who was tried, so just as everyone ready decided to relieve a new problem aired. Mighty had the burden of the strife and okay, I remember. Yeah. Meanwhile, Susan Customers are dispatched to the and rescue the core flame that he carries. While everyone was on their way back, the city of unfortunately, just as Shibi and her sisters are about to meet the Titan and repair their memories, they encountered the mysterious Sword Master. Yet again, Jimmy sacrificed herself and fell with the Titan to protect her companions in order to take down the core flame. Everyone set up a plan to seal the Sword Master. Oh yeah, R.I.P. But we still see her with her sisters, and if you have her, you can still see her though. But yeah, so somebody did die, but you can still play with them, but play with their other counterparts. Yeah. Not the man spreading as he should. The plan, multiple setbacks, but Mighty returned as the demigod of strife and help everyone reclaim the core flame. As long after he successfully pressed his people to let go of their just against I forgot to pronounce that. He said goodbye to everyone and to return home to join the front lines against the Black Tide. So yeah, so we said goodbye to our Butang, our Mighty. Hopefully we see him again. Hopefully, but yeah, but he's off to fight the Tide, the Black Tide though. On the other side, everyone had holds a simple funeral for those who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted the last wishes, the group is on the path of Flame Chase journey. And that's a recap of what happened in 3.1. Let's go on. Get y'all snacks, you already know. Let's get
This
comfy.
place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh no! So, wow, you not in that position. Child. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Oh no.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Xerxes.
Yeah.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
Yeah. Not new.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it?
You're here.
Yep, it's me.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Time Titan. We are ready. Mem and me. Oh, I'm on my other monitor.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphoreus, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into I'm blocking the rest of it. Y'all can't see it, but it says if I do not descend into hell, who will? Oh, all right. That's it. I'm out.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem. Mem memmy mem, memmy mem 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 hero. Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Already in my head. Oh.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akama. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Yeah. Cass, hey queen.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Oh, she's so love her. You need Aglaia for something too?
It's nothing.
Well, her mouth not moving.
I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Was it been
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read.
Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
Oh, wow.
However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself.
Oh.
And wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Mem?
How was it touching?
I actually think so too.
I see Cass know what's up, man.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Ornix's blessing.
Hopefully we will. But does Cass want to come on to the Astro Express with us? Girl, come on. We need another one. We already got Sunday from Peliconi. So like, girl, you come from Amphoreus. Come over. We got room.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I wonder, do Dong Hong have the voice or not still? Gotta see. Ah, he's still voiceless.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Hey, how new, man?
This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Bad news. Lovely. What is it? Oof. Oh, the elders.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoreus, made up of different city representatives.
They hold legislative power over the Holy City and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Praying these 500 polls are enough for to E6. I mean, you already E6 2 characters already as is, but I hope you do too, Nomad. But yeah, it should. I hope. Depending on how your luck sways, it should be. But yeah, but sometimes, but you got it. I just want one copy of them. That's it. I just want one. I'm good with one.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So glad I didn't actually call the shots. I've never once passed my switch out of the class.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Not Paperful University in Peliconi.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Then Marcus can E6 a character. Oh yeah. Not every. I don't want to E6 every character. The characters that I love the most, yeah.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Yeah, since he's a corpse.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima.
Ally.
I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest right now. These things seem like they are going to be easy to deal with. They won't.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
That's a...
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh, that's a lot of reading that I'm not gonna do. Nice, lovely.
Nervous.
I'm starting to feel nervous. Oh, not mem. What is going on? Hey, Kai. I'm surprised you're up this late. You must be off tomorrow. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who would earn it, you should come over to trial just fine. I thank you, Dahong. You believe in me, mother man. We also know used to sleeping with wait a minute, who's one? We also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sunshine running above our heads. Get some rest. That was a few, bro, what? Perhaps a new phase of trailblazing. Okay. So we got to get into the trial. I'm not off until the weekend.
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
My PC my PC came in. I'm using it right now. Oh, period. Congratulations, Kai. You got a whole PC. You gotta send me the specs. Like what the specs look like? Let me play you a sound on my soundboard. What I'm gonna play for you. I usually have pictures, but I haven't put the pictures in yet. I'm gonna play you the period.
Period! Periods! Period! 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 Period!
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus, please, step forward.
I don't even use my PC and it was like 4K. 4K. You need to use that PC set. 4K. I seen your picture. I seen your specs and it's okay, okay.
Mister, I am sorry, but I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Huh. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry, it won't take up too much of your time.
She's trying.
Don't worry, you'll definitely make it back alive?
Another question mark.
Sorry, it seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Thank you, Queen. Oh, he's still a little bit taller than us. Of course, she beats we're all the way down here. Like we're almost so tall, so tall.
Mr.
Oh, wrong person.
Right. No.
Oh.
That's. Sorry.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah, I was sounding off in the chat. Let me see. Let's get this money. Hashtag never a broke bitch. Not never a broke bitch. I'm always broke. Nah. Oh, you funny if you put that, then you say, oh, you always broke.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphoreus. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Ornyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I'm ready.
The divine position of Ornyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Ornyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Say on a private jet.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Yeah, we can't help but cracking checks.
And surrender the core flame.
Cutscene? No, not cutscene. Ooh, it just splashed in there.
Ornyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait, for my return, my friends? I love you all. I love all of you. What's Dahan saying? Since he don't have a voice right now. That doesn't seem for the current mood. So let's just leave for Wills for next time. Dahan say, you're not going anywhere. Be quiet. You gonna be right back.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
You're stronger than you. Yes. Let's go. Oh, we vanished.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Guessing we're not gonna listen on this.
Speak. I'm listening.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen on what that's about.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel?
Oh, Mem's talking in full sentences.
That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice!
You do.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother.
Oh, we can hear what they're saying. Wow.
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
We hope so.
Memories broken.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
That's what I wants to know.
It's you.
It's me.
I remember you.
Hey, Queen. Skyfather.
Has gazed upon you.
Oh, I'm not Skyfather. Okay. I'm not Sky Daddy.
Is calling for you.
Who's Mother? We can't hear them speak no more now. Just mumbles. Who is your mother? Who is Skyfather? Do we already know who Skyfather is? Crying baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Why does kind of look, the Titan kind of looks like a they have on a cloak, a big cloak, and they have one eyeball. That's what they're given. Poor
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoreus. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah.
Freedom.
To freedom.
Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Yeah, long sleep.
You have potential. Strength.
Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Yeah. Protagonist team.
Powerful. And tenacious.
It's like a baby blush. Like,
But you lack something.
well,
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is
a future.
a future.
Oh, wow. I don't have a future? That's right. I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Dissipated.
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
What? Stabilize your form.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Huh? What?
What? How is that possible?
Yeah. Do you mean that I'm already dead?
The space
Collapsing.
is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. We succumb to internal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Oh, she's giving it to us. They're giving it to us.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh, wait, that kind of true trial of time. Oh, we're still in our trial. We gotta find our future, so that's our trial. I'm assuming. Hey, Dung Hung. Wait, but I wonder what that explains why when Cass touched us, nothing happened, because in 3.1, when we were battling the Sword Master, we caught Cass, and obviously no one can touch her or they'll die, and we didn't die. And I wonder if that explains what this scene, that we don't have a future and like we're already dead. And I'm like, we're just a fragment of memories. I'm like, wait, what? So much. You succeeded. Because you were doing me now, you're not. And now you're not from, to me good, I'm a performance over. Oh, it's that phase, what? About what? What happened during the trial? They still explain things to the others upon told me to bring you back to your to rest. Time must be joking, right? Inside, so what is that? When we landed on performance, our cart was pierced by a Stripe Titan, a lance. Do you remember back in the ruins and the abyss? This was what? This is what I said. He passed out when our cart got hit. I let out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we had been pieces. Actually, my account, in light of the situation, what actually happened was more complicated. Oh, I'm sad, Dong Hong. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and use the last of my strength to some of the bleeding. Oh my goodness! But then I was hit by a fallen rock and lost my consciousness. What? All this happened. I wondered if he went into Albaba de Lune mode. Last time I checked, you should have bled out. Oh, you wasn't bleeding, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. Oh, Jang-on, wow. How actually did I come back to life? So you were not accosted by a rock. That's not a little serious right now. I'm not sure to do with the matter, but actually, to a Titan, you are alive in form of memory right now, just like those objects past and because of Ornix. Perhaps Mem is a rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? Cry for me. Celeron. Not Celeron, do your thing, because you still have a Celeron. I also thought that the Celeron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. Oh damn! So we're not immune to death with a whole Celeron in our system. Okay, it's not too for us to yet. There must be a way to save you. Okay, so we're supposedly dead. Learning this new information. Well, and we're just walking memories. Our names mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. So, my indestructible body, it seems to that there is some kind of power in it that can't even reverse death. The key seems to be live within the hand of Shadow. Dev Titan.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Yeah, we need to go talk to our girly Bob. And also, too, I'm tired of reading Don Kong's lines as well. Yeah. But if I didn't read it, I'd be confused. So let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Oh, Mem can talk.
The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Out of
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
You're fine, Mem. But yeah, so much information Don Kong just dropped on us. So actually, back in 3.0, when we first got the Amphoreus, when me and Don Kong was crashing, well, coming down into it, when we got hit by that spear, actually what happened was we had several wounds and on the verge of death and bleeding out. Don Kong was using the last bit of his powers to save us, but then suddenly he got knocked out by a rock from somewhere and lost consciousness, and then he woke up and we were fine. So what happened to our body? Then where's our body then?
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Begins to slow. At this moment, I just wanted to close my eyes, remembering the near-death experience. I'm gonna stay on guard. Round something, give guys a scare. Let's not do that.
Please pardon me.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so cute. Oh.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Not you're invading my personal space. You're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
We thought it was our Celeron.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Yeah, we thought it was our Celeron probably had protecting us, that we couldn't actually die from her touch and all that, but no, we were already dead. And that's why nothing happened to us back at the Grove when we caught her, I think, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
No, it's okay.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Queen, of course.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Oh, Ariston.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
A little less conversation and a little more touch my body, thank you. I was right there. I'm like, yeah. Cue the song, you already know. But, no, it's okay, Cass. It's okay.
Yes.
She found something? Oh, damn.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
Ooh.
Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Oh, okay. So our soul is gone. Our body. So are we a walking meat suit then, in a way, in a sense?
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Damn.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Oh.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphoreus needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Species are disappearing.
To the Babs.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacin said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
We had to do much.
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Ain't that was your job to study his indestructible body? As his man and all. You tested it out, remember? Must have forgotten.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Nasty. How I'm nasty? I'm just repeating what he said.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did I click? Oh, I meant to click the other option, the thank you, but I meant to click 2.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, the Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, not long ago. ASUS.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Depth Titan.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Come on, Lady Gaga.
Titan rejects you, me.
Everyone.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
Is it the Black Tide?
I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, it's the Titan.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Dawn.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
His point of view.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I did not mean to press that.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Alex. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Loving the galaxy right here.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherans here?
Hey, it's me. We've been talking twice a week. I like the speed. It just makes me wanna say.
Fataligunks is now following.
Oh. Thank you for the unfollow. Appreciate it. Call me easier. Ah, thank you. Let me see. Am I saying Kaysen? Am I saying it right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Kaysen, for the follow. Appreciate it. And everything's going well. We're playing through the Trailblazer mission. But how about you? How are you doing?
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
Oh, you can see the Titan. I'm right, just surviving the 3 personal reports in my home gym. So I'm a bit sore. But yeah, but I bet, yeah. 3% records. So what you were doing in your gym in particular, like what you was working out?
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus. holding an
Lygus.
honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Oh, the Court of Elders. Oh. Bench and deadlifts. Oh, I bet you are sore. All that.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary,
she definitely
Lord
is.
Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Ornyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me,
And this was
please.
600 pounds. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're not soaking in nothing. To release some of the soreness. Oh, not them all lined up.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, cutscene. I wasn't expecting one. Oh?
Please, Professor.
Well...
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
So it seems like he's not dead. He's still holding it up. He lended a hand. Right out for him. No, he's a dick. I love it.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware. I can hear you perfectly well from here.
You can't have your own inner thoughts when she's right there. Well, when you got the core flame, her core flame in you. It's me? Thank you.
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the Council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay, go in there. Oh, I can't break it like that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Wonder how.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
What meditation? OJ, I can't wait till you get to where I'm at.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Why they got these long cooldowns? I'm like, I need. There we go. Maybe a full shot relic.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result,
Mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Literally.
Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
It's a tree. It's not ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
There's a motive there.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Good point.
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his drama stall to sleep? How interesting.
Now we're going way back into his memories.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain?
Yes.
Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Lysis' theory as well.
First scholar.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Pretty, though. Why?
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, sacrifice one eye. That happens to his eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
So we know why he got one eye patch.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Like pineapple, upside down pineapple cake. Is it cake?
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Literally. No.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
A story for a story?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Wonder why. Oh, that's the sound.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Oh, the chest.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
There's a butterfly musket. There we go.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
A feeble.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
Not ally.
As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
It's highlighted. I just noticed that core flame. Wait, what core flame? Yeah, that's how you say it. Oh, core flame. Well, I feel like I'm saying core flame, but I'm saying core flame. Core flame. Who core flame is that? Is that? I wonder, is that the Titan who's holding up the world? No.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but Surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have...
I clicked the wrong one again. I wanted to click number 1. Why? I keep slipping and hitting 2. Damn it.
Have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
Her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Did the Super Bowl. I didn't even know an ad break was going on. And I don't know why. There's so many.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all...
I didn't let him finish, I'm sorry. No, so I won't complain. What you mean you won't complain now? You did a few seconds ago. Or a minute.
At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Castris? My girl, my queen?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Me? How?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, The discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
It's mom busting. That is your doing.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Theoros.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you.
Oh, you could.
Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
He did that one. Well, he did that prayer back when he was 5. I think 5. I'm correct, and never again. Let me get the.
Go on ahead.
I want to get the chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Like a pineapple? Upside down pineapple cake.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Wait, let me read up on Remembrance Path real quick. Possesses the ability to summon a memo sprite with special abilities to fight alongside its battle. I cannot get over this. Cute. Okay, so damage, ability, single target damage, multiple target damage, buffs, debuffs. Defend, heal. Okay, abundance. So I'm wondering, remembrance can possess all of these in a way, in a sense.
Oh.
No, some healers can do damage as well. But I'm like,
Oh.
I was just thinking about, like, can we get a healer that is a remembrance character? Summon, so they can be like kind of an abundance character in a way, in a sense, and a debuffer that's a remembrance character as well.
Oh.
I was looking at that. So.
Oh.
On what game?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh, what happened? Oh, him dying.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphoreus gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Cersei's?
Is that you, girl?
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Akira? Oh, okay, wait. That's my name of a sim I have. A koi? Hey, what's up? No, I was like, Akira, that's not Akira. That's another. Not my sim. Never mind. It's about my sim.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be?
You need help picking a character. You talking about one of the free characters?
Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
I want to pick Blade or Firefly. Or account I never publish. Firefly, definitely. We should definitely pick Firefly. No, man. They were talking about probably somebody else they want to get in the future. No, not one of the free ones.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Oh, so you pick Locha. Oh, Locha.
Chaos. Demigod.
Is he the god of Scribe?
I've never heard of this person.
But,
Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way,
oh, yeah, different god.
I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
And you can float.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Oh?
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
She's gone.
Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods want...
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So,
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that Chaos?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, it's not Chaos. Never mind.
Oh,
Not Plix,
my
yeah.
sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Oh, okay.
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Jung Hong's point of view, we ain't gonna be hearing nothing from him.
Thinking about. Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Oh, yo, I gotta tell y'all something. Obviously, we got Miss Ma'am Trip marketed. Some days, was it a couple days ago? Or weeks, I forgot. Yeah, but I said in the video, not video, I think the last time I played the Trailblazer mission, when we first met her, I was like, I was my guessing what she was gonna be abundance. I forgot what element. I remember I said something with abundance. But obviously now that she got dirt marketed, it turns out she is remembrance. Remembrance and what else? She's remembrance and what? Specifically. Yeah, she's cute. I had to look back. I'm like, what is she? Is she? her element. Oh, wind? Well, I really did not pay attention to that. She's a wind element, so yeah. But it seems like she will be a healer, my guessing. But she just won't be abundant. She's a remembrance. So she's gonna have a little cute memo sprite. Which I think, yeah, we can see them in the German. Oh yeah, it's like a cute, it's a Pegasus unicorn. Let me just show y'all. So yeah, her director right here. She got a little cute memo spray. So cute. But my guessing they're gonna be healing capabilities with her, which makes sense since she's a doctor. I guess I forgot, nurse or doctor, something like that. Yeah, so I had a little bit of it right. She's gonna be like some kind of a support, a healer, or some sort. But it's with remembrance instead of abundance. But I was wrong though. But a smidge right. If she is gonna be a healer, am I guessing?
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god, nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus is none other than Aquila themselves.
Oh, wait, they did?
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Physician, she's a physician.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Now we're in Dong Hong's point of view. Where are we going? Oh, because we've been here before. We want to do the puzzle. I hear enemies. No, no enemies. Never mind. We do have some enemies.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I've been wanting to get into some combat right now. Damn, already knocked them out. And it's so cute. This whole, her whole, when she does her, well, when she bring out Nether Wing, this whole domain that pops up and behind is so pretty, like with the flowers and everything, gorgeous.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness follows me. May death protect us!
Time to cleanse the filth.
As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
You the hand.
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, I would love to. Don't know. I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Sadly, we will not be able to see her fighting because, again, she's not in the game yet. Well, her fighting, well, her playability. So we won't be seeing that. Oh, wait a minute.
Wilt here.
Oh, we've seen her.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
She bring him back to life. A little bit.
Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns everything in this world.
It's bleeding.
It's bleeding.
It's coming! I feel that flame! Let me go!
I can't do that yet.
Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new life.
That was it. Denny, that's her nickname for Dong Hong.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
No, she didn't say that.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have
come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Nearly everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Got a point.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me. That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Probably.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Is he coming? I feel the west wind. Let me go! Time to cleanse the filth.
Easy clean out.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that. In here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Wait, what she said?
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa said the same thing then.
Yeah.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Jabbing at the religion. Not the religion.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it? Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
You can't answer that.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Not in here.
The black tide destroyed it all. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact. What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me? It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings. Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
What?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
What?
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh. Oh, wow, yeah.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
Do you remember
black tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Yeah.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
It was on purpose. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my to test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Mm-hmm. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
As we speak, probably. Did he more to possibility?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Mm-hmm.
No. No way.
The Death Titan? Oh, what is that? One must understand the principles of creation. If this is in Marker now, then that means
He's after Kefali.
oh, Caftali. Oh, I thought the creation. I thought obviously life and death, which is the Death Titan, which we're still trying to find. But yeah, he got the Caftali. Time went by fast. Yeah, definitely. We're here 4 hours. Wait, is this a good time to stop?
Sir, this sky above us.
So real.
It's not real, is it?
Probably after this like little thing.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Yeah, what about that?
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the Great Tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Okay, what's her name? Sharpay. Okay, Sharpay. Tell me, I want more. I want more. Give me more. I was like trying to think of her name. I'm like, what's her name? High School Musical. Sharpay. I'm like, he wants more.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Not Sharpay. Yeah, very much Sharpay. Very much given that.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
I mean, eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Queen!
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Well, I want what I need. What?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Aww.
There is no need for me to think twice.
She cares about us so bad. Oh, I love her. Oh. She don't need to think of what does the professor want. She just wanted to just save my soul. Wherever it is. Oh. Best girl, best girl. So sweet.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Cutscene what?
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yeah.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Yeah, corpse.
But that's not important.
That's a lie.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Does she know more than she letting on? Because she's really just deflecting it so hard.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you.
Yeah.
That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Oh, okay. So she didn't know. Just making sure. I'm like, does she know more?
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
You think you would?
Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Must be.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh, wait, let me have him say that again.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh, okay. I get it. So they were humans before, and then they ascended to godhood. But then then where did the ascension to godhood come from then? Where did that come from then? Did that come from thin air? How do someone become ascension to that of godhood? Just so many brain busters right now going on. Just like how can someone ascend? Who makes them ascend to the godhood? Like so much, a lot of to think at this hour. Just a lot to think about. But yeah, interesting. Gutha gagged her.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Oh.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that.
Of course, you're a professor.
But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple.
I thought he wasn't dead.
Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Cutscene? In the meantime, damn, it was getting juicy right there. We'll come back to them.
From Hyacinth and Dunhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous!
Just keep going. I'm like, we're not gonna stop.
Corsairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
And I can't exit out of the dialogue, so I'm just gonna keep letting it go.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Literally.
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Acro. Someone's coming to save us.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
Oh.
He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Mighty.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Flame Weaver.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
You know.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oh.
How dare you? Don't place that.
Oh my goodness, dang. Wait, do I have an alert? Oh, I do not. I need to put pictures on it. Oh wait, is he giving this?
You need to leave!
Giving very much that.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Back to my point of view, and good place to stop, too. But yeah, y'all, the story's getting very much juicy. Now we're getting into it. So many things. So many brain busters that was going on with the gods, the titans and all. So much. Truly. Wait, why is this out of order? There we go. But we will resume with it tomorrow, so I won't keep y'all in suspense on what's going on. So yeah, as I said, since obviously I didn't get it all finished tonight, since I started really late, we'll be continuing on the Trailblazer mission tomorrow, Thursday. And then for Friday, or y'all know I like to call it Fun Friday, we'll do, cause I think I'll finish it up tomorrow. Since I did like a good portion of it tonight. Another good portion tomorrow will be to suffice. Probably like another 4 hours, because that'll be 8 hours. That'll be, if it is that long. But yeah. But I said, yeah, Friday will be Triple Z doing some agent stories. So yeah, since as I said, Thursday we'll be continuing this. But yeah, but I can't wait for Cass to find out the truth about the Titan, and hopefully she can we'll find them and get her the chlor I feel like I'm saying chlorophyll, the chlor flame and such. And also too, she want to save my soul, since that was a big shocker to me. I'm like, we were dead when we went to the trial in the beginning. I was like, oh snap, we died in that crash in the beginning in 3.0 when we got to Amphoreus. I'm like, oh snap. I was like, oh wow, we were already announced dead, but our body still was fine, but our soul gone somewhere. So I'm like, interesting. Doggone really kept that. I'm like, because he thought nothing was wrong. So I'm like, probably wouldn't tell me. But now that is a problem. Now he gotta like obviously inform me like, yeah, you were bleeding out when we first got struck down coming into Amphoreus. I'm like, okay. But yeah, just so much. But you can do the honest glitch, put everything in the chat. I get to these spills. Oh, also, I hope I hope y'all got your, well, for people who play Sorrow, hopefully got all your drops, because 4 hours should be a good enough time to get all of them drops, if I'm correct. Thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. Let me get to these spiels. Socials, you already know if you're not following me on my socials. I do not know why. They're in the chat, panels, you're in the tube, in the description. I'm active on all of them. I'll let you know when I go live on them, because I know Twitch, Tube, and TikTok sometimes with notifications be a little iffy. You get them, or you get them late, or you don't get them at all. So just in case you don't get notified on the when I go live, you always get notified on the socials when I go live immediately. And also to keep up to date with me, whatever I be doing on the socials, you'll be seeing it as well. So yeah. Next, the tube. You already know I also do have a Tube channel where I also multi-stream onto as well, so y'all can have the streams to watch back whenever y'all want to, because y'all know Twitch consider the streams after tweaks. But obviously now we can be in multiple places at once and won't get in trouble about it. I'm also on the Tube. As I said, all the streams get archived up there, so you can go back and watch them at your own time if you want to catch up on anything or anything like that, or if you want to rewatch any old streams of mine, because there is a lot up there, y'all. I got streams from 2001, 2021 up until now, so yeah, you want to go check those out. They're all up there. I got a bunch of playlists up there of games I played or do play, and other stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want, a variety of things I like to be doing. So yo. And lastly, I also post videos up there as well. Next, Stream Loots. You already know Stream Loots is a place I can buy cards to my channel, which I call them short cards. A fun thing for y'all to do if you want to do so. If you go there and buy cards, you get a random setting on cards. You know what you're gonna get a card that actually has me do something in game IRL, ask me questions, I answer it. Player random noise gets the mess out of me, and the last card player random gift for a GIF. So that thing that be popping up underneath me, not that blue thing. That blue thing, I'll get to that soon. But another thing that be popping up, you can't see it right now, but yeah, that's Stream Loots. But next, tips and wish lists. You already know. In the chat panels, you can tube in the description, and also too now that blue thing that's under me, the wish list, which is usually over there on the left hand side. But y'all know when I play certain games, I always have to move it beneath me and all that. So yeah. Like I always tell y'all do not have to save money for yourselves. Get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to do any of those things like that, it's always there for y'all to do so. But like I said, he's always. Oh, and also too, my Google, almost skipped over it. My Google Doc. So whenever I'm playing The Sims 4, y'all wondering where I'm getting my CC or MOS from, that Google Doc is where you can go and find all the CC that I have in my game. Put it in a whole Google Doc for y'all to go and get. So it can like be you have my MOS folder, but obviously without having my MOS folder. Yeah. Next, stream stickers. If it's for people on the Twitch. If you're on mobile desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus on the middle. That's stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from and play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and legit put it over my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies because they cost biddies, you can play around with the stickers because they are a legit fun time. And also too, they play sounds as well with the stickers, so it'll play a sound and it'll be really funny. And lastly, but not least, my critical. Make sure I'm clicking the right one. Right there. So if you are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs or any other Sims Retro Sims, Sims 1 or Sims 2, or any other EA game that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. And on the EA app in the checkout in the promo code box, that's where you put the code. So yeah, you decide to use my code. It helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use it. And if you're ever looking for it, if I'm not live to tell y'all about it, it's always in my if you're on Twitch, my panel's below, and if you're on the tube, it's always in the description for y'all below to get it. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. You good, Glitch? But yeah, that's all my things. That's everything. Again, hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight with some Star Rail. I know I did. I said the story was picking up. I was like, ooh, we're picking it. But as I said, we will be resuming it tomorrow, so it won't be a much long wait. So yeah, so until tomorrow with some more Star Rail. Till then, bye y'all.